Это, братанчик, Dragon's Dogma 2. Какая-то новая, ну, относительно новая игра от капком, тех, кто резик делал.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
Но это не хоррор. Успокойся, штанишки будут чистые, наверное. Привет, удачного стрима, сиси, здорово, как дела? Привет, Паскаль. Опять зашел, как будто попрощался, блядь, пиздец. Да бля, Паскаль, ну пиздец. Посидел бы, посмотрел, новая игра.
Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Так, надо делать персонажа, да? Кто из вас это был? Не нужно стесняться. Вы можете выбрать заключенного, чтобы использовать его в качестве заготовки, или выбрать фигуру в капюшоне, чтобы создать персонажа с нуля. Давай, конечно, с нуля. Так, выберите расу, тип тела и основу для головы, чтобы установить базовую внешность персонажа. Вы сможете внести изменения в будущем, выбрав опцию «Настройка». После завершения редактирования изменить расу, восставшего будет нельзя. Так, короче, есть кошачьи морды шерстяные, а есть лысые обезьяны. Кого выбрать? Ладно, давай человека выберем. Так, базовое телосложение. Мега амбал. Мега коротыш. Ну вот так, наверное, да. Отредактируйте лицо по своему усмотрению, пройдя 3 стадии. После этого вы сможете использовать созданную голову в качестве основы для дальнейших изменений. Чё это за Леон? Смотри. Бля, может Леней стать, вот в натуре, вот тупо Леонид. Подожди, а если вот этого выбрать? О, этот больше на Леню похож. Ой, его знает, что за 666. Ну, блядь, вот это средняя внешность. Так. Туловище. Рост. Давай под себя параметры подгоним где-то. Высота. Торс. Да, блядь, тут настолько все настраивается. Выражение мышц. Так, и что выбрать? Размер трапециевидной мышцы. Блядь. Вот так. Мышцы нижней части корпуса, блядь. Тоже на 77 давай. День ног не пропускали. Размер верхней части корпуса. О, вот это Леня тупо после свадьбы, блядь. Так пойдет, короче. Вес 74 килограмма. Ну, что-то не сошлось, ну ладно. Так. Подтвердить. Ну, вообще, раса мужской человек. Призвание. Боец. Бля, ну Леня боец, конечно, хороший, но без ствола как будто не то. Лучник, маг, вор. Эти уроны противника призвание можно будет изменить позже. Так, ну, не знаю. Боец как будто не то. Вот, короче, вор. Оно, наверное. Без матов тоже. Чего? Голос, так. Блять, и что выбрать? Не любишь такие игры? Чего? Так, голова, кожа. А, тут можно прям все настраивать. Цвет у парней. Так, цвет у кончиков. Такой блондин будет. Переход, корни, кончики, бла-бла-бла. Это оставим. Брови, форма бровей. Ну, вот это неплохо. Что, такого альбиноса сделать? Что белый весь. Волосы на лице. Без этого волосы на теле. Глаза. Форма. Блять, он на Усовича похож. Цвет радужки. Это мой персонаж будет. Надо ему еще очки будет круглые найти. Вот так. Так, ресницы. Тени для век, подводка, щеки. Верхние зубы все, нижние все. Очень хочешь что? Ладно, блядь, без узоров, а то это надолго. Не, ВК у меня нет. Размер головы, высота головы, верхняя часть корпуса, нижняя, походка, нихуя. Ладно, нормально он ходит. Глаза, нос, уши, щеки, рот, челюсть. Блин, ну это сильно. Прям очень сильно. Узоры, правая рука. Ладно, я это даже трогать не хочу. Применить текущие изменения, да. Так, туловище, голова, вор, голос. Все, завершаем и начинаем игру. Имя. Леон. Бля, Леон или как-то по-другому? Ладно, пусть будет Леон. Прозвище. Хамильтон, Хана, Ханака. Джексон, Джейкоб. Кайрон, Камуи, Каура, Карен, Карин. Карл, Катана, КТ. Леон по прозвищу Катана, а? Ларри, блядь. Дик, Лейли. Леон. Будет Леон по прозвищу Леон? Или Леонард? Леонидас. Леорис. Давай будет. У нас, короче, будет этот. Давай будет Сатору. Сатору по прозвищу Леон, да. Вот так. Так, имя Сатору, прозвище Леон, призвание вор, голос отважный герой 1. Надеюсь, не ошибся. Завершите редактирование персонажа. Перейти дальше? Да, перейдем. Так, все, смотрим, что там.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Что можешь отправить? Оно опять обрезало, бля, этот комментарий.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Learn your place, pawn.
It's not my kind of place, this.
My hair do its work now. I'm tired.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest. I'd sooner be home.
Они строят Горгород для Оксимирона по-любому.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
А что делать надо? Я еще ничего не понимаю, это пока что пролог.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure.
Я таки не понял,
Even
что.
weak pawns are pushed
Что
to
ты
the brink.
написал? Сейчас, подожди. One moment, ща. One moment, ща. Один раз отправить такую вещь, но я удалю потом. Какую вещь? Там, оказывается, не было информации, что за вещь.
You ought not anger the overseer.
I'd hasten home, but
that's not my
duty. Soon as my shift's done,
I
I'm
worked
off to
hard
the tavern.
today. Why me? I think I've earned a rest.
Time for you to get to work.
Ничего не понял.
I'll have an early supper.
Thinner each passing year.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh, that post thing.
Так, я ж правильно иду туда, к ним.
I can't take it anymore.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
I'll not take that from you.
О, Гаргона, блядь. Я ее только что в Одиссее видел.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here, now!
Блядь. Начало игры и уже босс?
Strike so as Luke's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till you're overwhelmed. These
Wow.
may not carry shields,
Он
but their nimbleness allows them to
стремительный
dodge
шаг.
and commute.
Это на ней надо быть или что? А, это у ворот.
Rifles, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for the clever combatants.
Так, стремительный шаг. Хватит. О, я могу по ней ползать, прикинь, я могу по ней залезть вообще.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to it.
Бля, имба вообще. Ну, конечно, да, в плане проработки чувствуется уже, конечно, уровень. Типа, какой игре ты еще можешь залезть на босса?
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there, but shoot it down! It's getting away!
Не, ну начало крутое, конечно.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Так, Ubisoft представляет Драконья Догма. Ты видел, что я отправил ее? Сейчас. Да и не надо такое отправлять, а то до меня только дошло, что что-то хотел отправить.
Keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear you.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one to sell.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never... Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin, of all things, here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of greenwash. When one of the fiends comes for you, best go. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? Why not? I can't.
Бля, это я только что охуел. Так, яблоко. Сдвоенный клык, нарезка, рывок, прыжок. Так, короче, L2 это достать оружие, положить в ножны. Это по сути своей уклонение. Меня убили, пиздец. Надо стараться не умирать в этой игре, потому что здесь особых сохранений нема.
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Так, приступаем. Создать новый. Так. Вот это заебись.
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated, and the people here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my... You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen... Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. This is... The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, however, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us. Riftstones are gates, that connected by their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power, 'tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the port, even with your memories lost to you. I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fort.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
Well met.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Much obliged.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Polish up my gear tomorrow. Time to be heading.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
It's been a hard day. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I have nothing further to add. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. We've had to start sending out new recruits to Coldham.
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ricardo. To be honest, sir...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on...
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Well met. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Would that the gold would only rain down on my head. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. We've got goblins! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Let me get that. We have found a material. When it's hard, be sure to avoid open flame. My aim is true. Battle is best avoided here.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Or not. I must go where she calls me.
I shall do as you say. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our... Why are you doing this, Arisen? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Who are you? You come to aid me. Phil and Enrique sent you to watch my back, right?
Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall. The Arisen has been put... Sleep. It shall be done. I am here to aid you. wrapped you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
Gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I spot.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your...
Best report back. I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see...
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it...
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
Well met.
В натуре? Hello, Паскалик, hello.
Much obliged. Well met. Much obliged. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. I have nothing further to add. Where ought we to go now? How might I serve you, Arisen? I hope you slept well, Master. That reminds me. 'Tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters. We have found a material. My protection. Wind you up with your knife! Well done, Master. I cannot fathom your intent. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over here? This way. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Pitiable arisen.
Well met. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Shackled by a foul curse of rot.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred? 'Twas I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen... Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to... I would not depart without them. We shall come to think of it. Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Shall we seek some answers? Is there aught this pawn might do for you? We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. No, I'm not lost or not. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come about. Well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? Suppose there's naught else to be done but make for home. Mayhap I'll browse the...
Over here! 'Twas an eventful journey.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very... I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which... Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart... Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, and exceptionally useful. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though thieves favor light armor. which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you. Try them as you like. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you'll try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, it is quite a relief.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. A brisk walk ought to ease my mind of things up.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Didn't you hear me? The watchhead's waiting.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Could you come over here?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. Good. We're here. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out... Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh?
Ah, you've returned. Good timing. First and foremost, will you accompany my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us...
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
We've got goblins.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same place? A fine display of skill.
I can do no less than service to you.
Not a bad idea.
We are to retreat then? You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? What has come over you, Arisen?
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? an impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
True enough.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us... Utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle, but how might I serve you, Arisen?
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now. It pains me to say it. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have.
I should be... Glad to assist you, Arisen.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Here we go again.
Give no water!
Understood.
need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. It pains me to say it.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. Where ought we to go now? Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
I shall be your shadow.
Halt!
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I could do this all day! Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I... am here.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Good. Let us make for the capital. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyal...
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my... If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however... All's been arranged. Come.
Here you are, master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have been...
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
I have nothing further to add.
An abandoned... campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Good. Let us make for the captain. Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Just between you and me, my survey, my task, is to seek out items of potential value. It is an enigma, forged of strange materials, and so back and forth I go on an endless string of expedition.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
You'll not live to regret this.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Just between you and me, my survey, my task, is to seek out... It is an enigma, so back and forth I go. How dare you? What's happened?
I shall do as you say.
There! Faster! Hardy!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Well done. there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen. What is the meaning of this, Arisen? Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
One arrow is all I...
Let me get that.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way? And before I forget, look how many women we count among our number.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy of the bow.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
What's this? We're trapped. Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows, Beastgate, the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your... Well now! The road's blocked. The cart can't get... The powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling. If we could summon...
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of where ought we to go now? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of losing our enemy's weakness.
I knew that I could count upon your strength.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us? The rest all right? Into the...
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest, though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere...
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our...
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, it follows, therefore, that this ruffian before you must submit to questioning. If you value your life, I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next...
Train, arms procure.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen. This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... price, just... Remember, misers die at... early deaths. Hope to see you again.
If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to know. Tell is, Vermund was once a bee-strewn kingdom. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? Where ought we to go now?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I always have a warm welcome for a...
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regents. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than it was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date says the central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, how only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to... What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation? I thank you, your majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with the...
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Wonderful.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Today.
Time to catch myself up on the walk around
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Welcome.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Whatever could you want from me?
This isn't much to go. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your... Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look.
Wonder what rumors that they have in
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Here we are.
You've come. Glad to so. What say you? Would you care to live here? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed, you are correct. We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. We will find much better rest in an abode than...
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high.
Love waking up knowing anything can always have fresh food.
Let me get that.
Somehow my
Falls on me to
just scratch on my arms and armor.
I can't
How
even think
dare
straight.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
This isn't much to go on.
What shall I do today?
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Suppose that's enough.
Well, while you're here, eh?
Always leave me here.
Let's take it easy today.
Interested in my wares?
If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to know. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that
Interested in my ware? Many thanks.
How might I serve you, Arisen? We have been charged with the felling of You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when 'tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the town. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Like...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and... Aye, got some coin to spare... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly. Understood. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Stand firm. You are not alone. Thank you, Arisen. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. I understand. You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Put your back into it!
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead. We are not alone here. Monsters lurk here. I sense them. Indeed, you are correct.
What?
Yeah, asking for it.
Cut that out, will ye?
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
I shall do as you say. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Assailants, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Arisen, are you all right? The Arisen has been drenched.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Any tidings to share? I've a task for you. Listen here. You've my gratitude, sir.
Your very presence sets me at ease.
we achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our...
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Battle is best avoided here.
On them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. A wise jack. They will protect you. Master.
This one's shaking.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Very well. I shall go on ahead. ahead.
I'm going to enjoy this.
One might confidently call that a...
Well done, Master.
This should be of use. How might I serve you, Arisen? Wolves, Master!
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Stricken with speed. How troublesome.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
You'll like to grow overburdened, picking up every little trinket you find. Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot. And what luck! Nary a scrap.
I was sure we were to meet. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Look there. I espy another statue. Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling? We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here. Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave. By your leave. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Indeed, you are correct.
Then I shall remain by your side. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. ready. Our foes are armed.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Come on, put up a fight.
Dare I say it?
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. we've got goblins!
One of us has been drenched!
This should be of use. By your command, Arisen. harpies. Be on your guard.
Stand strong!
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This ox cart's bound...
We're still in the fight!
A master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Still too early to say that. This ox cart's back.
Best not be bothering me for...
It's this way. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life. This ox cart's back.
We're still in the fight!
Battle is best avoided here.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Fancy a little more wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers. Die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Fancy a look at my wares? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
your name?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
There's trade to be had in times both fair and you know where to find me.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What should I get?
Treat myself.
Well met, sir. I'll barely the rim to tie my boots. Weary at this hour, sir? Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Bit of a tricky situation.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of... I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least. I've nothing to share at present. "'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
I hope you slept well, Master. We will find much better rest in an abode than out... Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any... How might I serve you, Arisen?
What should I do?
Some call it cultured. I call it
I'll gladly
dull.
stay a while.
So long as I have my help, I shan't complain.
Something fun to
Mayhap
do.
I really would have been better off.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Still a lot to go before my shift's over. Could do with a new...
Wonder what room of the day.
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
All this hustle and bustle.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay,
What was your offer to do? I know every day's a chance to turn a profit.
gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat in a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with
Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
Might as well take a look while we're here.
Little enough gold to spend as it is.
I cannot afford another magical rotting.
Bunch of sluggards. We shall await you here, Master.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Tricky situation.
Will take a second mind than mine to solve this.
I suppose.
Sure what to do?
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
How dare
I've had enough to hear with you.
Makes my blood boil.
If this is fate, it is
Trying to provoke me?
How dare you?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Any loot coin about? Enough to make me...
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Off with you.
At once, Master.
Whatever am I to do?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
And quiet, and merry a coin, joyful. Hold on, bad luck. Come off it!
You stop and as wares of every my heart hurts just thinking about it.
Not much to do. Save wait for someone to come along.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
This isn't worth my time.
Quite a predicament.
I'd like a quiet life. Right old age.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Well met, sir.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Why would someone do such a thing? Mustn't lose my head.
I'll not take that from you. I can't watch.
All's going dark. I don't like the look of this.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business proper.
But I've got the coin, I swear.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again.
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
What a waste. I'll not take that from you.
This really is fun. Oh, 'tis forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the... I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last...
Ought I go and look for her? Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, I'm a bit concerned for my granddaughter that plagues me. She heard aught of a medicament brewed only in the village of Melv. Said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door afore I could think to stop. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know she has a little coin of her own, but 'tisn't like to be, and I'm of half a mind to go after her. But I can't leave my shop unattended. Well, you didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do for you, sir?
Do come again.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? A trinket in yon shop caught my... Alas, 'twould seem I can certain... If you'd be kind enough to... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the...
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one. I've nothing to share at present.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and endeavor we will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. I have nothing further to add. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale! Aye, got some... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a king.
I'll go and open the chest.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Eh? Need some...
No greater joy than living as one pleases.
Well met, son. How am I doing? Maybe I'll keep... Ouch! There's no wrong with this.
It's obvious. You can't be guided on by...
You'll not get away with it.
We're done for.
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Naught but fry of late.
Stomach's growling. Time for a nurse.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Так, первая серия закончена. 5 часов
5,5 часов стрим идет. Нормально. Продолжим в следующий раз. Всем спасибо, всем пока.